Yo, what's going on, everybody? How is everybody doing today? I'm just getting the alerts sent out and all that good stuff. Turn that down a little bit. And yeah, we can get started for today. Just give me 1 second. Hey, what's up, Ben? All right. Yeah, let me get the stuff for YouTube. Gotta go really quick. Mm -mm. I think we're good to go. Let me just make sure. We should be good. All right, there we go. Okay. How you doing, by the way, Ben? What you been up to, brother? Any games you've been playing, or you just been chilling? One final thing needs to be sent out, and we're good to go for today. Okay, should be good to go. Ready or not, it's taking my time these days. Okay, okay. So, what we're going to be doing today, guys, is we're just going to be doing some prep. I think I'm going to do just a little bit of playing. And try to get, like, used to the controls a little bit, plus we've been playing a lot of other ARPGs. And then we might do some campaign practice and stuff like that, just to try to get back into it, because I kind of forgot a lot of stuff, right? So I don't know, I might do like bow. I don't know, crossbow, whatever, but just to kind of get used to it again, like, okay, this is what I want to do here, you know what I'm saying? This is the quest I could skip, stuff like that, just to kind of get used to the story again a little bit. That makes any sense. All right, we should be good to go. So with that being said, let me just go ahead and drop the screen and we can get into it for today. What's up, Epic? Is there any news on 0.5? Because I forgot PoE 2 got released. Because I kind of forgot. Oh. 0.5, from what they were saying, is at the end of April, so we should be seeing that. I would think within 2 weeks, probably, we'll get the full reveals, what they were saying. I would expect to have some sort of, like, announcement or something like that of the date of when they're gonna exactly be showing everything off, probably like next week. But again, we'll have to wait and see if that is the case, exactly what they do. Okay. I know before we were trying to farm for what do you call it? I don't think I have any what do you call it, right? I know before we were trying to farm for an adorned. I could hit this real quick. Yeah, we gotta go this stuff. You're playing card games like a junkie. That's about it. I feel that epic. Yeah. Um, Funny enough, I don't know if you guys seen, but I managed to last night when I was free. I managed to catch the Torchlight Infinite kind of reveal because I know their league is starting on the 16th, and it looked pretty cool. Not gonna lie. We might just check that out, right? Just because it'll probably still be, a few weeks out from when we'll get the reveal and everything else of PoE. So we might just check that out for a few days, kind of see how that is. But we'll probably be just doing PoE 2 up until then. Campaign practice, other junk, check that out for, a few days. Obviously, if we get an announcement and other stuff, then, we'll kind of go from there. But not going to be bottom left. Man, I went through all the stages of grief ending for 0.5 for real. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of right there with you, man. It feels like an eternity since we've got a league. Okay, I guess it's not here. I don't know. This looks like it loops around, but forgot these areas are a little bit weird. Pump, pump. So the Spire 2 essentially took over life, and I realized that, like, oh wait, I still have school and other stuff I need to worry about. Jeez. Yeah, Slay the Spire 2 is really good. I will say, I feel like I don't fully understand all the hype for the game. Like, I've played it, right? I put in a good amount. I've done, a few runs with a few other builds, kind of got through, right? Completed all stages, etc. But, like, I don't know. I feel like it kind of gets repetitive, but maybe I'm the wrong audience for the game. Like, I don't understand, how the game has such a massive audience that it has, and it's able to, like, retain that many players consistently. But maybe I'm just, like, the wrong target audience, for that type of game. So, like I said, I think we are just going to be doing this for a second or two, and then we'll start some campaign practice. I don't know if I want to do bow practice or crossbow. I don't know. I mean, guess we could do bow. Like I said, I forgot everything about campaign of, like, for that sort of stuff, like what you want to do. I would assume it's still similar, like, go lightning rods, lightning arrow, stuff like that. I'll be like frost bomb. I'm beyond that. I'm not really too sure. I don't know if I want to do that or just do like crossbow. Hey, Ellie! What's up, Ellie? Oh my goodness. Get out of here. So my Twitch wasn't verified. The fudge? Interesting. Yeah, I don't think we have anything under here like verification, right? I think that's literally just Twitch. I guess just being weird. It's the completion aspect of getting all ascensions, Jesus, done for all characters, and I try to swap between the characters each run to make it not repetitive. Okay, I get you. Yeah, it's like I said, maybe I'm just wrong target audience because like it was fun definitely, but after I did a few runs with a few other builds and some of the other characters, I kind of felt like felt accomplished in the game. Like I really didn't need to do anything else. Like it was just kind of like Well, I could try on other characters with some different builds, but like, you know. Or like characters, but then it's like, well, I don't really care for this character. I don't really like the play style, you know. So I was like, It's a good game though. Not obviously saying it's not. Do. But yeah, so we should be. I mean, like I said, I would assume we're getting news next week. I would be very surprised if we don't hear anything next week. Because if they are obviously doing end of the month sort of stuff, I feel like next week would be a good time to kind of like announce like, hey, this is the date that, you know, we're going to be showing everything off. Rather than, you know, doing it 3-4 days beforehand. So that's what I'm kind of like betting my money on. But again, you know, it's still obviously all up in the air. But that would just make sense to me, like announce it next week, then you'd have the thing at the end of the month, right? And then boom, like the 7th or 8th of May, whatever, you know, that like Friday or whatever it is, Thursday, they release the leagues on, would be like the full release for 0.5. Cozy, what's up, Cozy? Announcement today. I wish. The announcement should be coming next week, I would assume, of when we're gonna see all this good juicy stuff on 0.5. I don't think we'll have to wait any longer than that, but again, obviously there is no official news of when we're getting this. It's just me, you know, piecing a timeline together of like, well, this, you know, would make sense and this would line up with like this date, you know, etc. But we haven't really been fed anything. I don't know. I kind of wish they would do little mini teasers, some other stuff, right? Like little breadcrumb trails leading up to like stuff rather than just revealing everything at once. But maybe that's just me. Blebs, what up, Blebs? Yes, I'm back on the game. We're back on. We're going to be doing some campaign practice here soon. I just want to get the feel for the game again a little bit since we've literally been playing a bunch of other ARPGs with different controls. So just want to get used to it again, and then we'll probably do some campaign practice. Try to like refresh our brains up of like what we want to do, you know, okay, how we want to, what stuff we want to get, all that junk. Any build ideas or wish list of what you'd want? I really want in 0.5, I would love to have a new character like Duelist or Shadow. If there's not a new character for us to build with, I think we'll probably just go with whatever Ascendancy's announced. I know there's been some stuff on Rangers, last Ascendancy being Arcane Archer, which, you know, if that is the case, and that is in 0.5, then we'll probably just be shooting that, because that sounds really cool, to have like a magic archer to build with. I like to, hold on, do I have... a little bit. You know what I totally forgot about? Hold on. You guys don't even have game sound. There we go. Now you guys have game sound. Bad streamer alert. Have you seen the oil grenade and incinerate combo? I have not, Epic. I've been out of the loop. Is it OP? Do we mark them? I totally forget. Yeah, we do mark them. All right, let's take a look at this. My computer froze. You froze my PC. It's over, chat. I'm literally about to crash. I can't do anything! Can I tab in the game? Okay, I can tab in the game, and then can I tab back out? Okay, there we go. Okay. So you just literally line the like whole place with oil grenades and just incinerate to procs all the AoE, and then it just constantly like fire dots them? Is that what's happening? Or is there a progressive ramp and fire dots that can like stack or something like that? that like exponentially has like infinite damage. It looks cool though. Looks like a pretty OP build. Do we have a random? We can do this map. It has infinite damage. Okay, so interesting. So is it the oil grenades that has infinite damage, or is it incinerate? Since the ignite permastacks with the new ignite, oh, so basically you're getting ignite from oil grenades plus the like stacking ignite from incinerate. Is that what enables like the damage ramp to be so high? The oil inherent stat stacking. Oh, really? Okay, that's kind of OP. Yeah, that's kind of OP then. That'd be a good league starter because like you don't really need to rely on anything. You know what I'm saying? Since like Ignite's pretty easy to get hold of, and nobody really plays his builds. Now I don't know exactly how good of like or feel of a build it would be for like kind of like clearing and zooming through maps and stuff, but probably be a really budget friendly like league starter though. According to AI, most likely duelists will come out. Well, I wouldn't trust AI, but I do agree that if there's probably a new class, it'll be duelists first, just because I think a lot more people enjoy swords than probably like like daggers / trap playstyle that Shadow would bring. But who knows? It could go either way. All right, let us go here. Do we have anything that we care about for this? Throw grenade oil's good enough. It's banned from speedruns this league. I imagine it'll be nerfed lol. I didn't even know it's banned from speedruns. I mean, I guess that makes sense. If you can just damage scale it really easily, then be pretty OP for speedrunning. Yeah, I mean, we'll have to see what gets nerfed, what doesn't, right? Like, who knows what's gonna happen. A lot of stuff could happen. I mean, do we want to go for, I mean, this is like 90%. Let's just make sure there's nothing on these maps that are going to be annoying, right? Like, well, I mean, do we have one that's not as dog? We're gonna do the extra damage as fire. Get it. Oh, it's not intended, Epic? Alright, then yeah, it's 100% probably gonna get patched then, like you said. Any of you guys in here gonna be playing Torchlight's new season? I know it's very off topic, right? But just curious. Like I said, I'm thinking about checking it out just because it looks pretty cool. Looks like we could hop in, play for a bit, have some fun while we're just waiting for, announcements and other stuff. Because I believe it comes out like next Thursday, so. Pum, 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 pum. Keep like teleporting back, it feels like, or like jittering. I don't know if that's servers or Pum 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 pum. Alright, first boss in a while, chat. He should be phased, I would assume. Sheer power. I hate this one. Can you do your phase stuff? He's phased, right? Okay. Okay. Is he not phased until he's like 20% HP or maybe? I thought he phased at like 30. Alright. We should have another one to do though. This is why we get back into the game before the new stuff comes out. It's this way this doesn't happen. What? Can we not? Well? Ah, these are the wrong things. These are interesting. Hold on.
Can I help?
Let me. We should have, I think, some projects in here. I think it's this one, right? Yeah. Bum. Okay. I'll try to find other stuff that we can hit. We have one there. Any towers around? There's one there, but. Bum. It's intended that the oil grenade spreads at night, but inheriting the stacking is not intended. They could, however, make it into a unique, which I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I think doing that would be probably a lot more, you know, a lot more beneficial. Like, because I feel like interactions like that definitely, you know, shouldn't probably just be there, but having it like a unique instead of just taken out of the game entirely, I feel like is pretty cool, right? Because then you could limit on how much maybe it stacks or the damage, but you can still make it really good, and it could be, you know, a whole build that you can go into instead of just chopping it out of the game entirely. And okay, well, we have stuff here. It just sucks that we don't have any things. Which actually, hold on, can I reopen? I should be able to reopen this, right? Is there another map in with that in? Okay, never mind. I can't. Okay. That's right. If you open it once, you can't open it again. If that's actually, we do have a thing here. We just need to go through like 3 maps. All right, we'll do this. We'll slam this real quick. Just slam this and get through. And then we'll, like I said, we'll probably start campaign practice soon. What do you guys think I should try? Should I go bow or crossbow? I forgot, hold on. Thought we're not zooming. This guy. I don't know if bow's any good anymore. Or how much they nerfed it. Incinerate with oil grenades? Well, I don't know if I'll be league starting that. Like, I'm trying to, you know, sort of do something similar. Because obviously, if there's a new class like Dolus or something, I can't practice with that, right? But if we do, for example, like Arcane Archer and stuff like that, then we'll probably either do bow leveling or we'll do, like, crossbow leveling / grenade leveling, right? Just because that's what I kind of did before. And unless they Giga Hard nerf it, it should be still really good. Which we could obviously go into, like, Incinerate combo, but with, like, grenade stuff and our grenades, but I don't know. Just trying to, like, I guess get a sort of a simulation. Because I think definitely, like, Arcane Archer is what we'll be doing if there's a new class. I just don't know. Bow leveling, I feel like it's always just kind of eh. But maybe if there's that, they'll bring the new skills or something. I don't know. Bottom, bottom, bottom. I was gonna say epic, like, wait, you know one of the ascendancy nodes already? Like, that would be insane, but nah, if it does have mana forged arrows, that would be pretty crazy. Oh. What does mana forged arrows do again exactly? I can't remember the exact thing it does. Spend enough mana, use Link skill. Oh, okay. So it's like a cast on crit basically, but you don't got a crit. It's just based on mana consumption. Okay. That would be really nice actually, not gonna lie, yeah. Which, I mean, I could see it having for sure, but I feel like it would be more, I don't know. When I think of Arcane Archer, I definitely think of magic stuff, right? So, like, I don't know how they would incorporate that into, you know, into, like, a bow. Since bow's all fizz stuff. Unless it's just, you know, like, cold damage, stuff like that, which, obviously, I guess they could. Not, like, run, like, the spell route. Imagine, though, it converts, like, your fizz damage to spell damage, or there's new spell damage bows or something. That could be cool. A summon bow? Like Skyrim style? Like conjuring a bow you use? Or are you saying, like, you're literally summoning minions, but they're bows? Imagine having a bunch of little summon bows running around shooting. It'd be hilarious. I need to pick up these maps, by the way. Sadly, today there is probably not going to be any announcement, but I would assume we'll probably be getting it next week, just based off the timeline, and it would make sense next week you announce, like, okay, this is the exact date we're revealing everything. Because we know it's end of this month, we just don't know when. They haven't said anything besides that. So I would imagine next week we'll get that, and then, you know, probably get the, you know, full reveal in like 2 weeks, and then have the actual league at like May 7th or whatever that, like, Thursday / Friday, the first, like, Thursday, Friday of May. Like, so that's my vision. Yeah, I think I put a question mark, right? Announcement of the announcement, question mark, right? On the title. Oh, okay, no, I did announcement of the announcement soon, so yeah, I don't, I'm gonna say, unless I, like, worded it, that it makes it seem like it's today. Which I can flip it if it does. But yeah, maybe soon is, like, you know, be worth thinking it's today. Which, I guess I could see that. POB, if you do ! build, I have a full build video on it. I also have Mobalytics, like, a written guide on it as well, showing items and some other stuff that, you know, you should be shooting for, and, like, rotation guide for the skills and all that, which you can find by an ! MOBA. Let's go, baby! Oh, that'll work. Oh, is it the exclamation mark? I could do... Well, I do have soon. I mean, I can take off the exclamation mark. Do you think, with that off, people won't, like, think it's today? If it's just, like, you know, announcement soon? I didn't even see that. Ellie with the 5 gifted subs. You're going absolutely crazy, Ellie. Thank you very much. Let's get some W's in the chat for Ellie. Thank you very much, Ellie. Coming in crazy. Already hitting the daily sub goal. Much appreciated. Hell yeah. I also need to get my Steam Deck working again because I can't do any of the old cool sound effects I would do. One of your favorite streamers lunch. I appreciate it. Always. I do hope we get some cool, like, you know, Twitch drops and other stuff for you guys, which is always dope. I feel like PoE always does a good job of that, though. Like, you know, like doing like support a creator and like Twitch drops and having pretty good rewards for all that stuff, which is dope to see. All right, yeah, let me go ahead and remove the exclamation mark then and see if that helps. I don't want to make people think it's today. There we go. All right, I removed the exclamation mark. Hopefully that helps. All right, we should have one more map, yeah.
We shall not rest. Come on.
You guys seen the rumor that 0.5 might get delayed? I think it was on PoE2DB or something like that, I think. Something with their predictor saying that it might get delayed, which I highly doubt it, you know, but I just seen some people were talking about that and some posts and other stuff on it. Which obviously I don't think they'll do, because I feel like if it was going to be delayed, they would have already told us by now. Like, why wait to the end of April, right, and then announce it? Like, I feel like we already would have gotten that if it wasn't going to be delayed by any sort of substantial amount of time. Plus, I feel like I'd be a dick move to do by already delaying it, and then you're delaying it again, right? Like, I don't think they'll do that. You've been getting back in the Warframe? You're 2,000 hours in? Jeez, Ellie. I respect the grind. I respect the grind. What do you what you run right now? Like, what you maining? What frame? I think back when I played, I was Mesa Prime. I think that was the one I used to play. Yeah, the game's huge. The game's huge. I mean, the game's been out for what, like 10 years or something? Something crazy or longer. My main frame will forever be Mirage Prime. Ah, okay. Bump, bump. I think I'm 150 items from having everything maxed. Jesus, Ellie. Can I stop getting teleported backwards? Thank you.
Slowly but surely.
Okay, throw you in there, throw you in there. Boom. Did all the races, does anybody know if all the races for PoE 2 finished? I know they were having like a bunch of gauntlets and like speedrunning like tournaments and all that, right? For like both games. Did the PoE 2 like speedrunning thing, all the stuff end, or is like this weekend the final like event, or? I heard a rumor of people looking for level 22 skill gems is actually a thing. And what, PoE 2? Yeah, PoE 2. Level 22 doesn't exist, right? Is that just like a troll? I mean, it has to be a troll, right? Unless it's something in the code or something that messes up. Double crop to get a skill gem to 22. Really? Crop +1 and then you can hit another +1 is the only way if that is real. I mean, I've never seen or heard of that. I didn't think that was possible in PoE 2. Which, I mean, I guess it could be, but yeah, I've never seen anyone have a level 22 like gem like that. Okay. I'm getting stuck. There we go. Close to in. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum. Okay. Damn. Do. Do we have... I keep pressing T to open inventory because that's like... I think it's what it is in Hero Siege. We have everything on, by the way? Yeah, we do. Okay. Oh, you know what we might not have? No, we do have that on here. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my god, I forgot he does that attack. That does the other one. Okay. Chat, I gotta use all this stuff again. My brain is not comprehending attacks right now. Everything's so different from all the other RPGs we played. My brain! I can't process all the information. Where are we going? Let's do an adorned run.
Yes.
Let's do an adorned run. They're still super duper expensive. Do I even have the tokens for this actually? Sure got it. I need to buy the coins again and then buy everything else. I don't think I have a tab of them in here. Not too many. I mean, these are the kind of dog ones. Alright, let's go buy them. What are they called again? Ultimatums. Ultimatums. I'm getting absolutely pooped on. Absolutely pooped on, chat. Alright, what are we looking for, chat? We need to do eye level 80. We can probably do area level 80 actually. Yeah.
Thanks for the chat.
Okay. What's up, Ellie? Oh, what do you trade me? I don't have a lot of room. What is this for? Where do I put all these in? Oh, I'll just stick them in here for now. 3 socket, what, 5% crit fractured. What do we have? 4.99, so pretty much the same. A lot higher fizz damage. Barrage levels. Oh, it's a mirror? You had a mirror or Calandra on that? I mean, it is good. The only issue, we don't have accuracy on it, so we're losing a lot of extra damage. I don't know if the extra fizz damage would actually counteract that or not. I would have to POB that to see. Yeah, I'm not too sure either. Do I even have my path of building updated? Hold on. Did it go through any updates in the time? Hold on, chat, I'm trying to open POB. Aha, I gotta authorize again to be able to pull my character data. 1 second. We can take a look together. Okay. Obviously, where is our ice shot at? There we go. Let me see that. Obviously, stuff's not going to be right. Let me try to go under calcs real quick. Rage. Yeah, I think we're at max rage. Try to get a little bit of stuff on this. Yeah, enemy shocked. Enemies chilled, frozen, all that. Okay. At least we have a little bit of stuff. So, do we have our correct items in? Correcto items in. Yes, we do. Okay. So let's grab you. Obviously, we don't have this in. Is this more damage? I think so, right? It looks like it is. More average in total damage, and we don't have the other stuff in, so I think this is. Did this not get added to the build? There we go. Oh, it did. It did. Yeah, it adds some damage, and then we can throw the other stuff on here. So what would we do here? So fire additional arrow, 5% damage of all types, right? Of all elements, for sure. We could run it and try it. Do you think they remove reverse chill? I don't think they remove it entirely, but I do think they heavily cap of what it is gonna give. I don't think we'll be able to kind of giga juice move speed and action speed and all that like we can currently, but I would be very surprised if they remove the interaction entirely. Now, the only thing I think is probably a greater possibility than them removing it would just be not having, like, you know, the what is it called, chat? Foulborns, basically, you know, whatever the thing is, I forget the name, in PoE 2 that allows us to take a mod off and put a different mod on with the temple. Because if we don't have that interaction and like temple's not there, right, and the core mechanic, and they're maybe reworking it or whatever the case may be, then obviously you can't even get the correct shackles to be able to reflect the elements to you. So the interaction would be kind of borked at that point in time, right? You wouldn't really be able to reverse chill yourself. So that is another thing. Like, I don't know if that's going to be a thing or not. you know. Okay, let me buy the things I need for this.
Oh, it's you. What's new?
You're gonna link a quiver? Alright, Ellie.
All right, your order is registered.
What else do we put in here, chat? We have 5% damages all elements, fire additional arrow. What else do we throw in here, chat? What do you guys think? What else is like cracked? Will Temple be a permanent league mechanic? I have no clue. I mean, it's up to GGG, I guess, if they feel like it's, you know, in a good state. If it's not in a good state, I would assume they're probably going to work it to be less, you know, like, I guess less rewarding in a sense, because you do get still a good amount of divine orbs from, you know, grinding it. So I wouldn't assume it's still going to be like as rewarding it as it is, but that's all up to them. I don't know what they're going to, you know, kind of do with the league mechanic. There is no news so far if Temple's going core. Would could do a critical damage rune or another all element rune. Well, I don't think I can do another all element because it's limited to 1. So I can't do another one of these. I can't do another one of these. Right. So I can't do those. Critical damage. Is there a critical damage rune? Critical damage rune. I don't think there is. Unless you're talking about something called critical. Is there a rune called critical? I don't think so. I could just run an iron rune for now, just to get like 80% increased physical damage, since there's a lot on here. But I wonder if there should be a way to go in here and rune it, right? Yeah, so we have, real quick, we'll just look. We have, what, like, damage as elements. We have arrow. What would the last one be? If we did an iron rune, right, where it stands, let's save this, and then this way we can go back in and just, there we go. Then we can look at iron. Orn. Okay. Oh. Where's the physical damage one? Can I just type in fizz? I should be able to type in fizz, right? Yeah. So this would add 102k DPS, basically. Well, 101k hit DPS, right? If we did, what else do you guys think? And you said one was a extra damage one, so you could do like chaos damage, which is 95. That would be less than an iron. What about an accuracy one? This would be 125. So well, no, yeah, 125. So accuracy, I think, is more than iron. So we would throw an accuracy rune, if anything, in here. Is there anything else? That is like damage. I mean, cold damage, no. Lightning damage, no. I think we just go accuracy, right? Credits a soul core? Well, this is, what do you call it? 104, so accuracy is still more. Yeah, because it's only 5% crit damage bonus, so it's not even anything. It's only 31 crit multi. So I think accuracy is just the best right now. It seems like it's giving us the most, at least. We'll just grab one.
I'll post it right away.
Grab an accuracy rune. Just throw it in. Should go up in damage, I would assume. How do I access my skills again? Is it B? No, is it T? Let's see. Chat. Does anybody know how to access? What's the keybind to access your skills? Why am I forgetting this? I shouldn't be forgetting this. Ah! G? Oh my god, it is. You're amazing. Okay, 103. Throw the new bow in. Yeah, 146. It is a lot more DPS. Okay, bet. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated, guys. Put this in here. Alright, we need to go figure these out real quick. So, deadly. Cowardly. Victorious. Okay. We'll do deadly first. We need victorious and cowardly real quick.
Hail.
They still super expensive. Yeah,
I'll
Jesus,
fill that in as soon
114
as I
divines
can.
is crazy. And then I need 3 victoriouses.
Hail. I'll fill that in as soon as I
There we
can.
go. There'll be 3 cowardly, 3 victoriouses, we'll have 3 deadlies. Alright, let's go run these for a little bit. Critical damage or elemental damage with attacks. Well, I think we have elemental damage with attacks right now, Ellie. I mean, I can go back and look, but I think we tried the all Ellie damage, right? So, the all elemental damage, I think they nerfed that. Because it's only 5% of damage is all elementals, or all elements, right? That would assume that's the one you're talking about, which we already have on here. And you can only have one of these. There's no other elemental ones. Oh, you're talking about the increased elemental damage with attacks? Okay, you're talking about that one. That one is less. It's 104, so it's less than the accuracy. Accuracy was 125. And then the other one, critical damage we looked at, which I think is 10 or something. It is 104, so it's less than the accuracy. Yeah, so I think the accuracy one is the most DPS we can get. Do you shoot an extra one? I guess it does have a chance to shoot more than that, yeah. Yeah, I know. That's why we're doing the cowardly, because we'll get 3 cowardlies out of this. So I still need 3 victoriouses, and then... Or 3 deadlies, sorry. We're doing 3 deadlies, so I still need cowardly and victorious. What's the plan for today? We're probably going to run some of this, and then we're going to do some campaign practice and embarrass myself from how bad I am for a campaign. That's the plan. So we'll probably do these 3, like, deadly runs, and then after that, we'll go do campaign practice. I don't know if I want to do, like... I don't know if I want to do... bow practice, or if I just want to go to crossbow. I mean, regardless, I don't really remember anything. I just don't know how die ship bow is now. I haven't tested it since all the changes in 0.4 for leveling. You're finishing the campaign today? Hell yeah, Ajax.
This is just the beginning. Fight the slowing of your own heart.
Does anybody know how bad the thing is? Bow leveling? If you, like, are running lightning arrows / lightning rods. I tried bow a couple days ago and it felt painful, damn. I wonder, I mean, we could try crossbow, like I could, create, just whatever, ranger. Because it really doesn't matter, I don't think. I mean, we'll probably be doing ranger if there's a new class with, the new Ascendancy Arcane Archer, so. And then we could try, like, crossbow, I guess. Because, I mean, what are the other levelings, right? You could do crossbows ranger, or, like, grenade leveling. What else can you do? You wouldn't really run slams or anything like that. I mean, I don't know how good the like leveling would be for like werewolf slash bear. If I remember correctly from League start, I know a lot of people were saying it was pretty bad until you got like kind of in Act 3-ish and you got like your lunar blessing and all that. So yeah, I don't know. Almost human. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Epic, listen, I'm no better, man. We're both dog. At least when it comes to campaign leveling. Bear Druid was easy as hell, really? I wonder if it was just because of Druid, though. Does Rake Stomping Ground still work for leveling? I believe they nerfed the movement sack with it, so I don't think it's that good anymore to run. I don't know exactly how the like damage is though on it.
Powering the monument requires souls.
Bum. I just did the first 5 zones with bow. It wasn't that bad, but it wasn't anything spectacular either.
We are only getting started.
Grasping Vine, sure.
The flora overwhelms.
Bum.
The Var engineered some of the fiercest creatures to ever exist. Understandable if you're a little tired. This ends.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I want to level with. I mean, I'm trying to remember what I did. I believe what I did is I created a merc, got him to the town, swapped the bow out so I don't have to buy it with gold. And then I made our whatever character, I think it was Amazon at the time, which I mean, we can just do ranger, right? Doesn't really matter, both starting points. And then, yeah, took the crossbow and leveled with that for grenades. I mean, what does other people do for leveling? Does anybody know what they ran this season for like Ranger slash Amazon? Like that's sort of starting side. I mean, even Monk, I guess too. Technically, you could do.
Or half unfinished. Your protection decays. The rituals require blood.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Epic. I'm just trying to remember what the skills and other stuff that I grabbed were. And like, what you want to kind of shoot for. That's the only thing I don't like remember, because it's hard to keep a lot of info when you're playing, you know, PoE 1, and you go to Last Epoch, and you hop over to like Hero Siege, and you know, very hard to retain what you were trying to learn for leveling through campaign. I know explosive grenade, I believe, and then I think you get it's a frost bomb as well. I mean, we could try that. I mean, obviously we have a lot of time until League, right? Like pretty much almost month. Oh, excuse me. Probably less than that, you know, but still by like 20 something days, so. One lovely setup that I haven't tried yet, but could work is the new storm spell. Talking about new storm spell, you're not talking about thunderstorm, are you?
Could hardly call that a challenge. The exceptions are more common than you think.
Hope they bring back something like homogenizing. That would be nice, yeah. I miss homogenizing. It was really easily accessible to create some really good, powerful items.
This one hungers.
I mean, we'll have to wait and see what they do. I mean, who knows, the league mechanic could, you know, incorporate some new crafting stuff that is like homogenizing. I mean, you don't really have any idea what's happening or even what the league mechanic is going to be, right? Yeah, thunderstorm. Well, thunderstorm doesn't do damage. It just does it do damage? I don't think it does damage. Okay, no, it does damage. But I don't know why they said we don't like people needing to look at tags to craft. Like, you made the whole tag system in the first place. I think the justification for removing homogenizers was a little silly. Yeah, I can agree with that. I think they mainly just removed it because people were crafting items that were too powerful. And they didn't like that. Which, I mean, is fair, but I don't know.
Before chaos. Blood is the key.
Into waiting? Yeah, I can agree with that. I think waiting would have been fine. Permanent shock and everything. I mean, I agree with you, but I think you could literally incorporate this spell into anything, right? Like any build you're playing, you could just use it. So I don't really think that helps us in determining like what we should, you know, technically quote unquote go. I mean, I think crossbow leveling with grenades is still going to be really strong no matter what happens, right? So maybe we just start with that, level with that a little bit, and then do something else. I would like to do bow. Like I said, if there's no new class and we do end up going ranger for the new ascendancy, it would be nice to just level with bow full way through. But I feel like bow leveling is just so bad. Like I really wish they would kind of, I don't know, buff maybe the early game damage or something. I don't really know what they could do to fix it, but just compared to like everything else for leveling, it's just not as good at all. Catalysts are literally right there. True, you're not wrong. Catalysts are there. I definitely think they could have, if they wanted to keep them in, they definitely could have done something, but
Don't stare for too long. Chance dictates you will lose eventually.
prompt anything? Nah, good.
Show your expression of despair.
Problem with leveling with a bow is the boxing skills like Stein just too weak early game, but it skills suddenly high late. Yeah, I 100% agree with you, Starly. It just, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a way that they maybe could fix that, but there definitely is some way, but maybe adding more flat damage early game on the levels instead of just scaling attack damage or something. I don't know. Because the issue with it, it has a lot of good scaling, but it just doesn't, early game you don't have enough flat to scale it. So obviously you're going to end up, you know, not being able to scale it isn't what you need it to do. So maybe having more access to flat on the skill would be nice. Twisters. I know Twisters used to be good, but I thought Twisters was pretty bad now for leveling.
Best think twice before doing that here.
The Gambit base. Alright, let's get some other music in here. What's the vibe? What vibe you guys looking for? Could always go. Let's go with this. That was a deadly, right? Yeah.
Chaos smiles upon the victorious.
Yeah, right, Epic. Just want to get an adorned. Just so I'd gotten adorned. That's all I want. Is that too much to ask, UGG?
This is not amusing.
Okay, well, this is horrible.
Axolotl sends its regards. Are you ready, challenger?
Impending Doom? Impending Doom applies corrupted blood, no? I have PTSD from corrupting blood. I think it does. I know it does physical damage, but I believe it applies. Actually, it might not. It might not. You might be right. It might be something else.
The exceptional are more common than you think. Outlive my expectations.
I don't think this does a lot of damage anyways. Nah, not really. Bump, bump, bump. We're good. Again, is anybody in here going to be checking out Torchlight? I'm interested to know if I should check it out or not. Thinking about it, like I was saying earlier on stream, but not too sure. Looks cool. Looks fun. Played it a bit. Never really got into it though. Torchlight Infinite. It's another ARPG. They're having apparently a new season on the 16th, I think. So in like 5 days or something like that. So I was thinking about checking it out on stream, just kind of seeing how it is while we wait for like PoE stuff, right? Bum bum bum. I think it's free to play. Depends if ST S2 still has another neck. ST S2 ST S2 ST S2. Not even gonna try to figure out what that is because I don't know what that is.
We are only getting started. Fight the slow
Oh, so the Spire 2? Okay, okay.
and retrieve.
So you caught me off guard with that abbreviation. I was like, whoa, what's this? You know? But it relies a lot more on in-game purchases than PoE, as an example. Yeah, it definitely is probably more pay to progress and stuff, like, but I still think it, I still think you can, oh, rip, I forgot to do the trick. Fudge. I still think it's a decent game, though. It's crazy, because I feel like we have so many ARPGs now to play, like, you have Last Epoch, PoE 1, PoE 2, Torchlight Infinite, I mean, what else am I missing here, chat? That are like, oh, I forgot to do the tech again, whatever, we just did it normally. There's definitely another one I'm missing, for sure. Like, you have a lot, though, to be playing. Diablo 2, I forgot about that. Diablo 4, Diablo 2, like, there's so many ARPGs now. Like, Hero Siege is another one that's been pretty good, like, oh. There's honestly as many ARPGs as there is, like, months in a year. You could pretty much be playing a new RPG every month. It's insane.
We are only getting started. Lightning descends.
You don't have that power? I feel that. I played Torchlight a little bit, like a season or two ago, and yeah, I haven't spent any money on the game, but I definitely could see the appeal to doing it though, because there's a lot of, like, you know, like pets and other stuff that kind of give you power or like help you with a specific mechanic and all that other stuff, so you could definitely see spending a lot of money on the game.
Slay them all.
My buddies and I climb the ladder in Diablo 3 every new season, usually top 50 or so. Sheesh. Okay, Ajax, I didn't know you were like that. One shot the burb. I got you. One shot the burb.
Halfway.
You probably won't one shot with the ice shot at least. If we did snipe, we would one shot, sure. Hello. Okay. I might try a poison ranger real quick for leveling. That could be interesting. Poison ranger. Yeah, honestly, I totally forgot that there's an actual poison like thing that you could do. I don't know how that would be though. How do you even scale poison early game just by putting like more fizz damage and stuff? Just it's pretty fun to just absolutely blast through higher greater rift levels with busted builds. I could definitely see the appeal because that's what kind of Hero Siege is, honestly. Pretty much like their end game, so it is very addicting. Chaos plus Fizz both affect pure damage scaling. Gotcha.
I think you'll like this next one.
I don't really think it matters what we're doing here. We're just gonna say having projectile speed. Probably is not the wave. Check the other two, whatever. I think it's last boss, anyways. We got one more. What build am I playing? I am playing my created cold bow Amazon, which is like ice shot and snipe for one-shotting. Where I'm currently at in the build though, in gear, I don't really ever need to use snipe unless I'm doing like pinnacle bosses and or multi-man carries on pinnacle bosses. But everything else can be pretty much just shitted on with ice shot at our current stage.
Kill them all.
This is a build that I've at least started with this season and last season. And you can find the build if you're looking for that by doing !mark build if you want to see the YouTube guide on it, or you can do !mark MOBA, which is MOBA in chat, if you want the written guide of Mobalytics. SSF, no, I'm under just like the trade league. I don't really be running like SSF or anything because I like to, you know, throw stuff on the market, trade with other players, and stuff like that, which, you know, allows me to like get my gear and do other builds and more builds, etc., like a league than I would be able to do if I was like SSF.
The rituals require blood.
I think that's what Diablo 4 is missing. The Nightmare Rifts are more of a game, whereas there's something to chase Diablo 3 for me anyways. Yeah, I can agree with that, Ajax. Honestly, Poison might not even be that bad. It has pretty nice progression throughout. It might not be. I mean, we could try Poison. Like League practice, screw it. What would you guys rather want me to do? For at least, like, you know, our first try, I guess, whatever you want to do through like Act 1, I don't know. Do you want me to do crossbow stuff or like crossbow grenades, or do you want to try poison bow? Because obviously we could do, you know, like lightning arrow rods, but it kind of got nerfed and it's We sadly can't do cold stuff because you don't get that until way later on, like, you know, level 40 or whatever it is. So can't really do that for a while.
I've no mana.
I think we're good here. There we go. Can do pure poison. If damage seems to fall off, then swap to gas arrow plus exploding. Sorry, detonating arrow. Why is it not just exploding arrow? I don't know. Maybe because it doesn't explode, it detonates from, like, you know, a second or whatever it is. Because I don't think it auto explodes, right? It doesn't have a detonation time on it.
Strikes at your heart.
I mean, I'll look at the skills here after this and we'll see.
Prove your might against this magnificent beast. This bores me.
Bum, 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 bum. Look at this one. What's it? Ping ping. I think it's like 2-3 divs or something.
I'm going to enjoy this.
We could try it, Epic. We could see how it is. I don't think there's any harm, right? Screw it. I mean, maybe that'd be a good shot, like poison bow leveling, unless there's something new added, you know? Instead of like doing the same thing that we did before, which is like crossbow grenade leveling. Because that is proven to be good, right? We ran it this league for at least starting through campaigns, so like we know it's proven to be really good. Oh, we got a heavy bout. Like, actually just take me out back. I mean, is getting a strong lead starter that important? I mean, obviously you don't need to like get one that's meta in any way, but for me, I like to get through campaign relatively quickly. Like, obviously, I'm not no speedrunner. I'm not going to be, 4 or 5 hours I'm through campaign. I think the best I've gotten through campaign is about 8 hours, I think. But I like to have something that just gets me through it quickly so I can get the end game and start doing what I want to do. So that's what I like to do. So if, like, grenade leveling is going to get me through campaign 3 hours quicker than running, another thing like lightning bowers, for example, then it's like, I'd rather do that, hit, maps, respec into ice shot like we did this league, and then boom, be in there, right? So that's how I like to do it, and that's my play style, but obviously yours can differ. You don't have to be me, right? We got one more run through here. For grenade crossbow leveling, why not use Magnified Area 2 on Herald of Ash alongside Herbalism 2? You can, Ajax. I think that's what we did. Maybe not Herbalism, but we ran Herald of Ash with Magnified and then, like, Explosive Grenade and stuff like that. That's what we did for this league on leveling through campaign. Just want to take a look at one thing real quick. So you start out with Poison Burst Arrow is what you're saying. Epic. See how that is for damage, and then you grab Vine Arrow when you can next. And then this would be your double combo, pretty much. Is there anything else you would do? I'm trying to think. There was something, right? Was it Contagion? Would you Contagion? Like, grab Contagion as well? So you'd Contagion into Poison Burst for, like, that with Vine Arrow? Or do you think Contagion's not needed since you're kind of already spreading poison and stuff? The guy just shows Herbalism, does it? I must have misclicked or not put it in or something. I'm trying to think, because I don't think you would... No, Entangle wouldn't do anything. Look at it real quick. Would you Frost Bomb? No, I don't think you would Frost Bomb, right? I don't think Frost Bomb would have any damage effect on poison, would it? I'm not a poison guy, so I'm not too sure.
The challenger returns.
Man, I'm sure somebody did this because I know poison, right, was like a really big thing this league. So I'm sure like Flub Gun or something that did a poison bow build ran like poison through campaign.
Mortal.
So it's probably viable for sure.
Corrodes all.
Oh, sorry guys, I accidentally popped that up.
Are you ready, challenger?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Epic. Like Poison Burst, Contagion, and then you get Vines, and then you gotta go from there. I don't know how the damage would be, obviously, but, I mean... Because early game, the only other option you would have as bow would be, Lightning Arrow. And it's not bad, but I don't know. I kind of don't like the interaction with Lightning Arrow just because you need to put rods down to get your damage, and, you have to rely on that, and it's just, I don't know. Kind of weird playstyle I don't really enjoy that much. Like, later game, you can kind of get it to be more, quicker and easier to throw your rods on, obviously, but early game, it just kind of feels clunky, in my opinion. And then, obviously, like I said, you can't do cold because you don't get ice shot until way later on, and snipe, etc. isn't good through campaign until you get damage later in the game to scale it up. So, that's out of the question. I don't know if they'll nerf poison next league, to be honest. I wouldn't imagine a big nerf if they did decide to touch anything on it. I don't think it was really that insane this league. At least I don't have any memory of anything being like stupidly broken in terms of damage for poison, so I don't think so. But I mean, they could, but like I said, until we actually get, like, you know, patch notes, there's really no way of knowing what they'll touch. Like, they could, you know, nerf crossbow leveling, they could nerf anything. I don't know. They can, who knows what they'll really do. Yeah, it's going to be star for either attack speed or flat damage. Yeah, it's kind of the issue with trying that. That's why I don't really like trying to league start with it. I'd rather just do something else I know is going to be better, so I don't have to sit there and struggle. Is GGG, aren't they known for buffing whatever is popular? Or you mean nerfing? Yeah. Normally they, I mean, yes and no. Like, it kind of depends on what they want to do, right? They have been known to nerf popular stuff and buff unpopular stuff, but then there's also times where they'll go like 2, 3, 4 leagues in a row, right? To where it'll just be the same kind of league starters that have been good or just good. Like, they haven't been touched. So it's kind of a coin flip of what they'll do. I don't think poison was overly, like, yeah, it was popular, but I don't think they would just nerf that just because people played it. Like, that just seems, you know, something like GGG wouldn't do, at least for PoE 2. Now, I could see if it was overperforming, like, yes, it's getting, you know, absurd amount of damage or killing bosses with 0 gear in like 2 seconds, sure, but poison's not really doing that, so I don't think it'll really get heavily nerfed if they decide to do anything with it at all. If anything, I would assume maybe they'll turn down some like later game gem levels. You know what I'm saying? From like higher gem levels and stuff, maybe some scaling down with it, but I don't think anything should affect early game. But who do I know? I'm just a content creator, right? So who knows what they'll do. I got you. After this, we'll try poison leveling, at least through, like, you know, what we can. Act 1 / maybe 2-ish, depending. I don't have a whole lot of time to like stream today, but we'll try what we can through after this.
This is just the beginning.
You guys can laugh at how bad I am.
Their inhumans protect them.
Well, lightning arrows / lightning rods was overperforming a lot. Like, it was meta for pretty much 0.1, to be honest with you on bow. This is the first league, in my opinion, where like ice shot / snipe is actually better than lightning arrow. So you had 4 leagues basically of lightning arrow / rods being better. So that makes sense, right? That makes sense that they would go in and turn stuff down and stuff like that. Plus, I mean, the interactions that lightning rod had were unintended with other stuff, you know, being able to interact with like orb of storms, and you know what I'm saying? Like, that was like, okay, that's probably gonna get nerfed. You know what I'm saying?
A worthy foe. Bloody fossil.
From my understanding, poison is not outperforming LA, but I might be wrong on that. I don't know, Epic. I don't know. Like I said, I didn't level with both this league, so I'm not really too sure what's better or what's worse. Do, 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 do. Zadira, what's up? How you doing? How's your day going?
Half completed or half unfinished?
Sure.
Slay them amongst the flames.
It might be epic. I don't really know.
Blood is the key.
I mean, like I said, we can just go in and try it. Like, if it's mid-act 1 and it's like, yeah, this damage is pretty bad, you know, it's feeling kind of then, you know what I'm saying? We at least know. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. And yeah, we're just kind of getting back into the game. I haven't played it in a while. Like I said, after this run, we're gonna do some just like League Star testing, right? Go through campaign. I mean, not really testing, but just like campaign practice. Kind of getting into the swing of things again a little bit, getting some of the info back. While we wait, should get an announcement, I would think, on the reveal stream and all that. Or 0.5, like, sometime next week.
Mana's gone.
But just gotta wait and see. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Oh no! I dodged right off of it. Maybe epic. I'm not really too sure.
Almost there. Keep it up. Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes. Wild and yearns for your blood.
Dun, 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 dun.
You may possess strength after all. Fight the slowing of your own heart.
Do you already know what class you'll be picking for start, or are you waiting for the patch announcement to choose? Currently I'm waiting for the patch announcement, but if there's no class announced, there's no like new class, then depending on what the ascendancies are, I'm going to be choose off of that, obviously. There has been some rumors and stuff like that, like, oh, well, you know, for the Ranger's last ascendancy, like in one of the GGG videos, I think they had an interview, this was probably like a month or so ago on their main channel, but there was a picture of Ranger's last ascendancy, like the art, and on PoE 2DB, they were, you know, linking the same art, and the name there was Arcane Archer, so if that is true, and that's Ranger's last ascendancy, I'll probably be doing that, because it sounds pretty cool. But can't really hard decide right now until like we actually see, you know, what the new league is bringing. Oh, oh. Do, 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 do. Okay. I am kind of annoyed a little bit that they got rid of the early gold farm. That you were able to just get the skill gems at the very beginning and sell them for some gold. Because that was kind of nice, to be honest.
Night's madness.
Exactly, tasteful. Got the waiting room starting. How you been, by the way, dude? Ozendara, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Am I going to do a PoE 2 bingo card of predictions vid of what you think is coming? I don't know, I could. I don't know, I've never set a bingo card up, so I don't really know how that shit works. Okay, this guy needs to go, by the way. But I mean, it would be kind of a fun thing to do, watching the reveal stream. I wouldn't be against making a, like, predictions video. I'll have to give it some thought, obviously. Been grinding for 100 and PoE 1, watching pretty much all the PoE 2 content that's been coming out the past week. I love to see your predictions. I enjoy watching them so far. Okay, I have to think about it.
Not many make it this far.
I guess I don't want to be against making a video on that.
Overwhelms.
I would love to see. I got what you meant.
Chaos.
You're good.
This bores me.
Hey, there's the boy Glitch, the man.
Your expression of despair.
Bum, bum, bum.
My service is finally over.
Alright, come on, give me a Dorand.
And
Right here.
service
Boom, just drop it. Stupid mask, man. I really wish they would bring some more snackable options, like tattoos. That would be cool. I mean, I think we'll definitely get those at some point, right? Okay. Should we just slam these, val them, see what happens, or what, chat?
Hail.
36 for one? That's a scam if I've ever seen one. I don't want to talk about it, chat.
What is it? Choose what you need. Are you
That's the most unlucky thing I think I've ever seen. That's crazy. Well, the new trial in Act 4 might come sooner than later. True. I mean, we'll have to see. Alright, so should we do some campaign practice? What do you guys think? Yay or nay? What you guys thinking? I'm not opposed to doing a tasteful. See what the heck happens, you know? So should we try poison bow to see how dog or good it is? When you get poison burst arrow, I don't know how good this is though. I mean, alternatively, I guess you could do literally just this, just like lightning rod's lightning arrow, which isn't the worst, but I don't know if poison burst arrow would be better or not. Lizard, what's up, man? I've been doing good. How you been, brother? One second. Alright. Then we can try it. Alright, chat. We need to do what? SSF, right? Crate, solo southbound, bit of the vol. Shouldn't really have any impact. And we could obviously do standard. But I don't think it really matters though that much, because I'm trying to think. I don't think anything in here is gonna impact us really. Well, is it? It might, huh? Yeah, we might want to do standard SSF, huh? I'm trying to think, cause is Fate of the Vow the mechanic gonna be annoying? I mean, obviously we don't know what the new mechanic is gonna be. And I think I'm trying to think. Maybe. What do you guys think? A solo, like standard, or Fate of the Vow? Won't have the battle changes? Does it not? I thought it did. It just didn't have the mechanic. But maybe you're right. We'll just do Fate of the Vow. Just do Fate of the Vow. Alright, Ranger.
An outcast, lurking among the shadows of the
Underscore.
trees like an animal. You murdered one
What do you
of
want to call
my
this, chat?
soldiers in the
Just
name of a
do, I
filthy
guess, just
thief.
like,
Your guilt is clear. Plead for mercy if you
let's
must.
do poison. Poison. Yeah, that's fine. There we go, let's go. Then generally mechanical. I don't know. Does it have everything in? I don't know if it has everything in Epic. Let me know if it has everything in 0.4. If so, then yeah, I'll just go to it.
It'll take a better snare than that to catch me.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to see another living.
You're wounded.
Now I would appreciate it if you could. Reach, clear, fell. Find.
Carlson, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Then has everything, just not temple? Okay, you know what? We're gonna do that then. Let me do that then, chat. So I got here. We're gonna do that then. I'll do that then if it does everything.
Outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal. You murdered one of my soldiers in the name
sorry.
of a filthy thief. Your guilt is clear. Plead for mercy if you must.
The only thing I don't know, do I have? Okay, I have my gold. How do you reset all this stuff again, chat? For standard SSF to where, like, you know, none of the items or gold or anything like that will be in my stash tab for SSF. Is it migrate? Okay. League Solo self found. Yeah, alright, great. Not great at all. Alright, let's delete this character again. Okay, we're almost there, chat.
Ranger, an outcast.
Oh my god, I can't type
Lurking among
today.
the shadows of the trees like an animal. You murdered one of my...
Ah, here we go. Now we don't have anything. Bet it up.
It'll take
Alright,
a
now we
better
can test.
snare than that to catch me.
You were the first ones.
I forgot the whole layout's different.
I would appreciate it if you could.
Their time is the charm, as they say. I wonder why that saying started, though. Like, where did that saying originate from?
Clear fell.
You know what I'm saying?
This is like no sickness I've ever seen. Let's track down this Miller. Another string to my bow.
Probably is the right way. I don't know if it is or not, but we'll see. Yeah, it is.
Journey has not been kind to you, Miller.
I'm trying to smell a sucker. There we go. Hold on. Do I have a filter on?
Man or beast,
I do. Alright, see no filter.
same.
Please come inside.
Bop, 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 bop.
This place really.
Friendlies that I smith. There's a knife you could channel your. If you.
Okay. Yeah, it's all good. So we want poison burst arrow,
Forge turned tools.
overlining arrow.
These are dangerous times.
Keep it like that. 1 to 3, 1 to 3. I think the boots are better. I mean, for now, we'll throw it on. Well, do we want them on? Or do we? I mean, I guess right now, why not?
Welcome to
Lucky
I face
you.
some sickness. Bye.
A song
I hate you, whoever did that. Ben, I hate you.
What would you like?
I hate you, Ben.
If you find a pint out there, don't bring
Alright, now question is tree. Where do we go for tree here? Man, probably just here and then just go for like projectile damage, I would assume. Maybe grab like Val wounds probably. Doo 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 doo. Poison doesn't compound? We'll try it. We'll try it. I mean, I'm not selling it. We'll see though. Alright, we need to hit the, what do you call it? I don't know if it's over. I know in campaign it's to the
nowhere
right.
to run.
Okay. Or, meant the other thing. Alright, question is with this. I think we get contagion now. I think we get contagion. Throw this on R. There we go. So now we can contagion, poison, and it should tick them down, I would assume. Put this back real quick. Yeah, I don't know. Poison's a little. I mean, we'll see. We'll keep it going. I don't know why this is not doing here, by the way. There we go. I want these guys to spawn up again. A sucker? Okay. Okay. Bop. Not strong, but a little. Yeah, it seems, yeah, to stack a bit like you were saying, but it doesn't really seem that it's that strong. I mean, is it my fault? I don't know, but we'll see. Because, like, definitely doesn't seem to do a whole lot of damage. Like, I would like this to actually kill. There we go. That's what we did. Alright, that's fine. Let's go in here and get the waypoint real quick while we're here. We get a drink of water.
The roots have grown.
Oh, excuse me. You don't need to use toxic consistently though. It does compound the poison. So what are you saying? Like shoot it once or twice and then that's it? Excuse me. Okay. Man, put this song on. That's crazy work. I'm probably gonna die here. That's crazy. There we go. Now we're spreading it. That's much better. Alright, now the question is, where is this thing at? Oh, take you and you, just so we can sell. Doot, 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 doot. I forgot how slow it is to get this on. There we go. Do we want to? I forget. Do we want to? We ideally want to kill the witch first. She should be over here somewhere. Try to find her. I hit the waypoint anyways, which is good. She should be down here. Either here or somewhere. Well, she should be here, I think. And again, I don't know the layout of normal campaign. I'll check up then. I guess she's just down more. You're good. I mean, having a better bow would help. So I guess, yeah, we're just shooting for straight fizz damage and everything, right? Like attack speed fizz, probably. Because, I mean, nothing else is really going to help us here. There she is. Just trying to kill this pack real quick. It doesn't seem the worst. It definitely doesn't seem better than, obviously, grenade leveling, which I don't know if anything will really be better than that. It's literally the best leveling in the game. It doesn't seem like the absolute worst.
Home of the Grailwood Witch. What happened here?
Okay. These guys out of here real quick. There we go.
Corruption claims another victim.
We do want to hit middle first. I think it should be here somewhere, hopefully. Open. There we go.
Has the tree not endured enough?
Oh, chill. Looking at the waypoint. There we go. Here. Then we go here. Bump, bump, bump. You pair Poison Burst with that Poison Exploding Bubble thing, right? I think so.
Remnants of man's folly lay scattered here.
First, I'll point out to go top side of both split paths. Then maybe start pathing towards fast stacking toxins. Potentially. All right. Do I have a? I think I'm gonna go back real quick. And normally I don't want to do this because we should just be able to go to clear this, then come back. But
How can I help? Here's what I've got. That'll be useful.
okay, both of these boats have nothing. We don't really have anything to do right now. Do we care about this? I mean, we're about to level. It's gonna hit our bow with it. I mean, I think we just keep though, lucky.
Might make good
Okay.
scrap.
Alright, what do we want on our Poison Burst arrow, chat? This is an AoE skill, right? Yeah. Okay. It should like work, but so. Pop, 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 pop. Does it seem to be doing more damage, you think, chat? Sort of. Sort of. Do 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 do. What am I listening to right now? What do you guys have playing right now? Like, what am I listening to? Alright, I'm gonna go through that. You guys, man, with these songs.
Return to the earth.
Bump, bump. This is something? Yeah, you're telling me. Get this to start spreading. Good.
Persist and overcome.
Let's grab you.
Seems someone refuses to let
Hold on, let me identify you. Are you in there? Okay. we go.
Burst.
I mean, it doesn't feel bad, I guess, so far. Like, nothing feels directly horrible about it. It just definitely low damage. But then again, I mean, I don't really have anything, so obviously it's probably gonna feel like this. Will I get something? Okay. I do want to kill this pack. It's a lot of XP. There we go. Let's keep it moving. The last thing should be here somewhere, right? I'm not bugging on this. I don't think it'd be here. I think we'd see it at least by then. And issues that the ice shards now has pierceful shotgun capabilities. What are we talking about here, Epic? Kill this real quick. This real quick. What are we talking about? Talking about the grenade? Just want to clear this. There we go. Am I good? Get out of there. Okay, well, this isn't good, chat. I got chat. Need this group to get out of there. Right. Should be good from here on. Kill this thing real quick. There we go. I think it's the longest I've ever put to kill this guy. Okay, we killed him. Holy.
Rust away into nothing. Your war is long.
It was a long one, chat. Very long one.
Would I? That if you could.
There we go. Okay, what don't we want? Don't care. Don't care, don't care. Maybe you, depending on what you have, it will keep you its max life. Anything better in here? Attack speed, 2 to 4 physical. Well, this one's really nice. At a 426. Fuck. Okay, what'd you say? think your first support gem should be corrosion or escalating poison instead of area for double poisons / more damage from armor break. Okay, so you're saying I already cucked myself with that? I got you. I mean, I really want to get this. I don't know if we're gonna get enough stuff. I don't know. We'll keep what we have for now. All right, level 3. What's our first level 3 want to be? Obviously, we gotta be level 6, which will literally be there in like nothing. I guess Vine Arrow would be next, right? All right. Well, let's just continue. Let us just continue, chat. But did I not get the waypoint here in chat? Hello? Really? I didn't get the waypoint? Vine? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Hey, yo. Just need to... Yeah! Okay. I swear, no, there's no way I didn't hit the waypoint down here, right? Game's trolling me. Game is trolling me. Where's Jonathan? Get him on the line. Never mind, I didn't hit it. Chat, don't say nothing.
What happened here? Good. Now the others.
Let's hope nature is listening.
Do we need to wait for her, by the way? I can't remember. Chat, let me know. Do we wait for her? Or can we just go? I think we just go, right? I think we gotta wait for her. Okay. We gotta go back, talk. Oh.
The wound on the green.
What do you want?
I heard you had... Go
Okay.
well.
Oh wait, we need to... Okay, hold on.
If the fate.
Then we do it. Okay. There we go. So we can run through this real quick. Do I want to kill this guy? To be honest, not really. Just go past him. I need to get like a little bit more gold, to be honest. Gratitude that on. What happened, chat? What? So far, it's not really feeling good, I'll be honest. I think I'd rather do lightning arrow. But I'm gonna wait a little bit longer before I make judgment on it.
Nowhere to run.
Where can we go? Bum, bum. How much money do I need for the spell?
What would you like?
I don't need you. I don't need you. I could sell this. Oh my god, we're so short, chat. 26 gold out. Fuck.
Here's what I got.
I'm gonna do this. I don't need that. Give me the bow.
Till next
Alright.
time.
Okay.
Suffocate.
Nice. We leveled. So we can grab our vine arrow. Hold on, let me scale this back real quick so we're not gonna die while we're getting our vine arrow. Bump, bump. The 112 life seems so painful. Yeah, I mean, I have no gear on right now. Spent all my money on a thing, but that'll change. So, question, do I Vine Arrow and then just Poison Burst, right? I'm not doing anything past that, right? I don't think I do anything more than that. Now, do we want to kill him is the question. I'm gonna go here. I think I am gonna go back and kill him because I do need the, what do you call it? This should connect to him somewhere, no? Am I bugging? Should be here somewhere. I want the gear. I mean, we'll throw it on for now. Some defense.
Prepare yourself. Flourish. Barely broke a sweat.
We kind of really need this stuff badly here. Yeah. Go to the left and kill him. You don't think the armor's worth it? I mean, I don't know. I could take it off, but I think I'm going to leave it on at least for this fight. I don't think I need to worry about anything else right now. Okay, where's this dude at? Usually he's connected to the bottom, but it might not be that in campaign. The layout changes are just fantastic. All of them. Love the layout changes. There we go. That's not bad. I mean, the damage right now isn't the worst. I've seen worse. We have a lot of stuff. Let me, come on, movement speed boots. Oh yeah.
How is the
Let me go sell some stuff right now.
clearing
Don't need. Sell, keep, sell. We can keep you. Keep you too for later junk. Okay, so poor gem.
out there?
Do you think we should go Poison Burst again then? Like, just go escalating poisons or something like that? Yeah, the poison's starting to feel pretty decent right now, chat. I'd say not escalating poison, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah? Alright, we'll do escalating poisons. It doesn't feel, it feels dog until, yeah, you actually get like some sort of bell upgrade, and then it seems fine right now. Doesn't seem like the worst.
Ron's mind seems as dead as the sentry. Grow!
Doesn't seem like the worst. I don't want that. Scroll wisdom. I want to get this spell on. I'm gonna take this out just a bit quicker. Yeah, good. I want to hit the one area here that we can. Oh god, chat, I'm stuck in a corner. I think I'm dead, chat. There we go. Jesus. Yeah, let's go this way. Okay, I'm gonna roll out of here. Pop, 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 pop. Is this a dead end down here? Yeah, it is. The sprint stunts? Yeah. They're not fun. It doesn't feel bad. I think definitely poison leveling, if you wanted to stick with bow, is definitely like an option. Doesn't seem the worst. You're leveled. Okay. Watch this thing literally just be right in the middle. I'm actually gonna just cry if it's like right here or something, or this one's right next to this one or something, which it probably is looking like on the map now. Just gonna be smack dab with each other. Alright. Oh, this is the... Okay, give me... wow, we got a Lizui ring. That is just disgusting. Man, I'll stick it on just because we don't have a ring, but yeah, it's disgusting. Okay, there we go. Which one do I want to go into again, chat? Does it matter which one I do first? I don't think it does, right? I don't think it does. After abusing, if I got a movement abilities in PoE 1, chat, I think I'm dead here. Okay. That was not going to be nice readjustment. Yeah, it's why I'm kind of getting back in now, not going to lie, Tasteful, just so I can, you know, start to readjust the stuff. There's a lot of stuff that I'm misremembering and, like, you know, not used to after playing other ARPGs, so it's really nice to do this now. I rip. Died from stupid electricity. Yeah, I know there's a trick to figure out where this is. I just can't remember what the trick is. I don't know if it's always dead center, or I know one of them you can look over a wall or something. I don't know if it's this one or not. One of these ones, I just can't remember what. It's hurt, man. Switch here. Alright, it has to be a top then, I guess. I guess it could be down. Did they change the ring there? Wasn't it a iron ring guaranteed? I don't believe it's ever guaranteed iron ring. I think it's a chance of getting an iron ring, a Lozui. Yeah, I don't think it's 100% guaranteed an iron though, sadly. Might be down there. Either there or there. I can't remember where this is at. It's here, okay. I wish it was guaranteed. End of Act 1 will become a lot better as soon as you have a level 5 gem for Toxic Growth. Yeah, Rinse, I think so as well. And then once you get, like, if you're doing this right, you could go Pathfinder. Again, I don't know what we would be doing exactly. I don't know. I'm not really too sure, because I'm trying to think, because, like, obviously we're not going to be playing Poison Ranger, right? This would just be for leveling, so it's like, what do you exactly... You know, I don't. We wouldn't be going Pathfinder, but I'm hoping that if they might add some other stuff in. I don't know if, you know, it's Arcane Archer. Maybe there'll be some more skills added in or something. Or you can just do this until Lab 1 and go Arcane Archer. Maybe you'll get some Ascendancy skills or something that'd be pretty cracked. That's what I'm hoping. But this doesn't feel too bad, I'll be honest. There we go. Doesn't feel too bad.
Arrogance, humbled by my hand.
Is this what, level 9? Can you go out and come back in, create a new instance, and have this be level 10? No, it's level 9 regardless. Okay. I know there was something with doing that. I don't know if you go in before, then come out, and then go recreate a new instance and it's level 10 or something, but we're good. Oh, uncut skills in level 3 is kind of huge. So there goes real quick. Alright, so what do we want for this level 3? Poison Burst Arrow we could level. Is there anything else that would be good? Maybe just leveling Poison Burst up? Is it not? Hold on. What is it again? Withering? I thought it was Wither like that. Is it not that? Thought Withering Presence you could get. Maybe not. Oh, that's a Spirit Gem, isn't it? Never mind. I think, at least. Yeah, I'm just gonna level up, I think, Poison Burst Arrow. Okay.
I shall overcome.
Yo, chill. There we go. Well, that's huge for damage. Do you want to kill this guy? I mean, might as well, we're already here. There we go. Doot. It definitely isn't bad. No, it's fine. If you wanted to run it, you definitely could. Like I said, I think if anything, and we do want to run this instead of crossbow, we might just do this until, like, you know, not act 1, but lab 1. And then depending obviously what we can do for the ascendancy for Arcane Archer, we'll go from there. That is obviously, if, you know, it's true, Arcane Archer is the last ascendancy for Ranger, you know what I'm saying? There's a new class, like, still all up in the air, but it still helps going through this, like, learning again, the little stuff for campaign, getting quicker with it, you know, stuff like that, you know, something to do. Oh, we're just waiting. Because, I mean, I'm butt slow right now, to be honest. I want to try to keep it to Act 1 at least, like, an hour. Not really any more than an hour.
Cultivate.
That's a goal that I want to try to set for myself, which, I mean, even if I'm, like, 105, 110, that's kind of fine, you know? I don't expect to be consistent 100, like, percent of the time under an hour. Or how much time I'm going to have to practice. But I want to be close to that. Get out of here. You know? Yeah, Arcane Archer, I'm hoping has something really fun. I mean, like I said, we'll have to see, but I think doing this until we can do, like, Lab 1, transition over, depending, probably will be the wave. Bump.
May your name be forgotten by the cloud.
Fudge. Why are you here, by the way? The fudge? I don't want to sell all this stuff. We have all this stuff in our inventory. Anything here that we care about? The garb? Staff? No. Yeah, the garb, maybe. I'll throw these on. Shoot, chat. What do we get rid of here? This. Grab the garb again. And I don't think there's anything else we can grab here. Get there.
You have the key. Do my eye. What? At last, it's open!
We're gonna head back, actually, and just see if we can sell some stuff here. Poison feels fine right now. I don't have anything against poison right now. I don't have... Hold on. You sell...
Sorry,
right,
thin
if I
makes
remember
none of my
correctly, yeah.
collection, but I think it's charming.
But all of our rare stuff, boom, boom. I'm gonna throw that on, I think. I mean, I might swap it. Sure. So...
I will
So-
treasure it.
I don't know. You guys think it's worth running a body armor? I know it slows you down.
Haven't figured this one out yet.
Goodbye.
Should be good on that.
How can I help? Here's what I got.
Fire damage, no. Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
well.
Oh my god, what did I get to? Okay. I went through the portal on accident. There we go. I'll swap. I think the moment you get poison perforation properly, it'll feel way better. I would assume so.
Relocate.
That's so annoying. Right, isn't there a thing actually that you can sit inside of him, if I remember correctly, and you like take no damage? We got shot. We're gonna take damage here. Yes. Good. Doesn't feel bad.
I knew something wasn't right with him. I suppose this was a mercy.
What did we get again? Level 3 gem. Nice. We can use this on something. Man, could grab freezing salva. Do we think freezing salva is worth it? I forgot that they actually made this a lot, like a lot earlier to grab. Because I don't think there's anything else we really care about, right? Maybe just keep it. I don't know. Is freezing salva actually good? I mean, we could get escape shot just to get out if needed.
It seems something has tainted the bounty of Ogham.
Contagion. Well, the issue with contagion is I would need
Here's the look of a
actual
hunter.
levels.
Hey, the hunter. Don't worry.
You know what I'm saying?
Go on then.
Into or points into intelligence, whatever. I don't have the attributes right now to run that. That's the issue with running that. I want to kill this like back.
Quick and lethal.
We got an Exile. Nice. Probably go there and go clean shot. What do we think, chat? Grab both of those and then like clean shot, work our way down, try to get crippling toxins. I was thinking Fierce supports for Poison Burst, like get some pack there. You could swap between Escalating and Fierce. Oh, I see, I see. And maybe. Go here real quick, get the waypoint, come back. So that's what we have, but we don't need to do that anymore. Blink, blink. This one poison rocket. It isn't bad. Definitely is a little scary at times, though. Do this actually. Get him poison. This way he can start spreading this. There we go. Alright, what do we got? Another support? Did we throw anything on Vine Arrow, you think, guys? You have to hit the bubble for it to explode, right? So is that why Pierce is good for it, or is it just to apply the poison to more than one end target? I would assume it's just to apply poisons to more than one target. Pierce through, apply it, and keep it going, but I could be wrong. I don't know, maybe Swift Affliction on this? Unleash for Contagion? Alright. We don't... Damn, we don't have the ant. Which... We might be able to get the ant through somewhere, though. I'll have to look. I mean, a ring or something, we can go back and buy it. We'll keep it for now, though. You think instead of Conquer? Or concentrated effect? Is that just 30% more damage on the poison?
Too weak, too slow.
Bump. Bump. I was thinking of trying another shot of Primal Strike, but seeing HP drain like that is pretty satisfying. It definitely isn't bad. Unless you just QOL for Contagion. Yeah, I mean, I get that.
Scream all you like. It won't help you.
Alright, he should be phased in like 2 seconds. There he is. Bum bum bum. The heck are you doing in here, Buster?
Flourish. Not screaming anymore, are you? Got no pack space for that.
Okay, we need to figure out where the, what do you call it, at. And then next point we can get into int will be fine. Need to figure out where the thing is at. I don't know if it's, I mean, usually it's top right or left, but this might be flipped upside down. Might be bottom right. I don't know though. If it's not here in like 2 seconds, we're running up. Alright, we're gonna, it has to be up here then.
Prepare yourself.
Bum bum. I feel like, what is our playtime? I feel like it's pretty slow right now.
Themselves are watching.
Is it not playtime? Is it slash played? Or is that what it is? on for these guys. It would be annoying. 54 minutes and 39 seconds. Yeah, very slow. Very slow. Should be pretty much done with this, but I mean, no. As long as we're 105, 110, I'm fine. Not that big of a deal. We need to switch the pages on there. We go. The pages will start clocking. I mean, I was also taking a little bit of time to look. Like, if I have all this planned out, like tree and all that, and gems, I mean, I'd be able to shave off like 10 minutes or so, 5-10 minutes. I don't think it's the worst.
That voice. Why do I feel like I've heard it before?
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I am relearning stuff. Like I said, I think my best time on this was like 55 minutes or something like that. I think it was the quickest I've gone through Act 1. But that's with, I think, crossbow leveling. Which, you know, is, I think, still the best way to, like, power, like, speed level. So, I mean, I shouldn't really compare the two. They're trying to look for alternatives other than crossbow leveling, you know, that I enjoy. Which just isn't bad. Oh, no, no. If you had this plan, you would have dealt with executioner by now on a caster's an enemy run. We're good. He died fairly quickly. Oh my god, hold on, back up. And here's the biggest annoyance, like where's the last thing at, you know? Can't remember. Do they usually have all three stacked at the same place, or is the last one usually scattered? I can't remember. I don't. I think it's all. It might just be all be RNG actually where they spawn. I don't know though. Can't remember. There we go. There's this, which I think we need one more, right? Where's the little thing going to? Over there? Don't tell me it's like right here. I'm gonna actually cry if it's like right here. If it's right here, I'm gonna cry. It doesn't seem to be right here. Could be over here, this way. It's pointing this way, right? I'm not bugging. Thank you. Here we go, okay. Get off the ice, because the ice is annoying. So you're saying Swift Affliction for Vine Arrow or for Poison Burst?
That would only slow me down. Cultivate.
Swift for Vine? Okay. Okay. Yeah.
I shall overcome.
Got you. Bum 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 bum. All right, there you go. That's annoying. There we go. Okay. It's faced. Bum bum bum. That is not good, chat. We'll be dead here. Oh my god. You're good.
Out of mana.
I don't got mana, chat. It's not good.
I need more mana.
Oh my, nah, bro. That's annoying. We have the money. I'm just gonna go back real quick. And I'm gonna buy a better mana pot. This way this doesn't happen again. That's annoying. Yeah. What don't we need? Don't need. Yeah, we can see what you hit. I mean, I don't think we're getting anything off the fire damage, right? Maybe we do get some life and mana off that. This is what fire is. Yeah, we don't need that, actually. So that. Okay.
You found
Anything better in here really quickly? Nothing really.
Till next time.
I don't know how it's in my
Yeah, do this real quick. Not the him real quick, so you can be good. Let's buy a thing real quick.
I like to hold on to
Mana.
bits and pieces. Any that catch up. I hope it brings you good fortune. Bye.
Alright, there we go.
Nowhere to run.
Alright, that was a little annoying chat, but we're good now.
Suffer. Barely broke a sweat.
You guys have anything in mind for your league starters for PoE 2, or are you guys just kind of waiting for all the reveals and stuff before you say anything? Okay. I kind of want to try Monk out, not sure yet. You gonna be doing like a Flicker Strike build, or do you have a different thing in mind? It should be phased. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Wanted to see what the Arcane has in store. If nothing interesting, then it's with the Katava with the spinning Q-staff skill. Okay. Okay, is it sitting still with this one? Okay, so purple is move or you will get, what do you call it? And then red is stop moving or you will get like stunned or whatever. Okay. I thought they were both the same thing, just different color, but they're not. Got you. Let me kill this thing real quick. This will stop this pulsating. There we go. Anything in here worth armor? Nope. Full damage, crit damage. I mean, we could just take to sell one of these, to be honest. Sure. We'll take, thank you. I'll just sell you. A lot of armor, but we don't have the strength, so...
Return to the vault.
Please.
Just gonna quick, boom. Come over here, boom. Okay, what do we get here, boys? That fires out the waves of light. Thunderfist or something. All right, what should we? Is it withering? Did we just go withering? Or where that's at? What does Wuthering do? It just makes them take so many more int, obviously, but let me go back real quick and see if there is a thing we can do, because we don't need to do the other one. Let's
So
have this real quick. Boom, 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 boom. We went cold.
You feeling
Don't need.
lucky?
Don't need. We can see what that is and see what this is.
Boy then.
How can I?
Hello.
We're 8 to 16, but we're +1 level. I think that should still be better than this. I think. Let's just take a quick look real quick. I'm out of touch with the reality. Nah, this is more damage. Okay.
This hooded one. If you take a look.
Just a random one. I don't have the other thing. We'll keep this for now, though.
Till next time.
We need to look for rings real quick. Rings or anything that gives us
I've
int.
collected these over time.
Strength.
What do you
Disgusting.
think?
And you got fucking nothing over here, girl.
It seems shadows.
How can I help?
What about you? What can we do? Helmet? Helmet with int? Anything with int? Nothing, chat. Unfortunate. Okay.
Oh, well.
Keep moving. I mean, we can wait. I don't think we need it right now. Like, if we don't have it by the time we get to, what do you call it? We'll swap. I can't think of his name. Whatever the Aqua boss is. I can't remember. Whatever his name is. If we don't have it by then we'll swap into it. Yeah, we should have enough by then. Keep moving. Is the loot here in the farmlands, or is it the one up? Can't remember. Okay, it's right here.
A waste of wood, if you ask
It is
me.
farmlands, okay.
A songbird seems attached to it.
Now we're just gonna keep going down. Bum, 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 bum. Imagine they come out swinging though with 0.5, like new class, all sun and seas, like, you know, like that would be. Obviously, we know we get an endgame rework and stuff. Like, oof, that would be a league. Can this guy like get out of here, please? Here at a compatibility war? Yeah, I'm gonna run past you. I'm not dealing with that. Alright, let's go back and turn this in real quick. So we get the points, then we can get the int for the withering presence.
You
The
found
withering presence.
Bye.
Let me do int. Plus it's 17. We'd have to do one more technically, which we would. Is it worth it for now? I mean, I think for now we'll do it, and then that way we'll have the int required. I think it's 21 int, right? Where is Withering Presence? 21 int, yeah. Withers 5% increased chaos damage taken and can be inflicted up to 10 times. Yeah, so it's good to have. Aaron Solo, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome to the channel. No more Bard class? What? Oh, that's what you're saying. That's what you're saying. I was so confused for a second. I was like, what? That gold. You know, I will like. Uh oh, chat. Might be dead here. We're good. You know, I'd love to have something in the game that could auto pick up like gold and stuff. Instead of us having to run over it, it just auto picks it up. That'd be nice. That'd be very nice. Right, where are these two at? Can't remember if they're here. Yeah, they're here. Okay. There we go. Cooking tones, blacksmith chest, boom, 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 boom. Another level up, which we can then go into Magnitude of Poisons. And then could also go back to see real quickly if there's anything with int for like a ring or something. That would help. I'd have taken a note up towards stacking toxins. I think we're going into something with toxins. We're going into here. Crippling toxin. This is just a bunch of increased magnitude of poisons. I mean, is there another toxin somewhere up here? I assume we're talking about somewhere up here, right? I don't know, I figured it'd be good to go in here though, like with all the increased magnitude of poisons. You don't think that's a good idea? And we are behind by a level, technically, but that's fine.
I shall overcome.
Bum bum bum.
Gone mad! Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Poor guy. Never even knew his name.
Been sentenced to death.
Great will take you. That execution will be your last.
Time is up. Guillotine. Nuts. You face your death. Get down here! Get down here! Guillotine. Nuts.
The axe edge is dulled. Count Geonor's mongrel is no longer.
Bum 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 bum. The cluster is huge, but down towards the outer edge is another cluster with +1 toxin and 40% poison duration. But down towards the outer edge. To be honest, I don't know where these poison stuff is. This one? Crippling toxin, stacking toxins. You said which toxin? What toxin do you want me to take? Stacking toxins. This one? I mean, that is good to go for too, but let's see. I think this is just more access, though. I mean, I could obviously take this point out and put it here, sure, but it doesn't really matter. I can do that anyways, right? I don't think I'm going to get that regardless in Act 1, so I think it's better to go probably where I'm going for now. Just because it's more instant damage. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, chill.
I shall overcome.
Holy enemies. I'm dead. Alright, while we're here, we'll go back real quick. Lovely practice at this time of the year again? Is it this time of the year again? I mean, we are like probably a week or two out from getting the announcement of the announcement. And then I'll assume, you know, only like 2-ish weeks, maybe 2.5 weeks away from full reveal, so I would say so.
You found my stick to the cairns.
Let's go here. Sorry. Go here. Identify and sell real quick.
Hey,
Hello.
Una, I need you to have me a ring with no int. Nah, I'm getting.
Oh, I like this
I'm
one.
actually getting trolled right now, chat. We have another support, so probably unleash. Yeah, we'll do unleash on contagion. Alright, come on, you have to have int, right? Haha, int. What are we getting out of these gloves? Pretty much nothing. Let's make sure there's nothing else that has int.
you'll survive well
There.
in that.
Speaking of which, any bow out of you? Nothing. Quiver out of you? Bro, come on. I haven't got a quiver upgrade in like 10 years. This is absurd. 36 physical damage. Ooh.
That's a good one.
That's what we want. That's what we want, chat. Okay.
Till next time.
That should help. Poison leveling in Act 1 just garbage? Yeah, I mean, we're trying it, right? Because, like, I was trying to think of, like, okay, well, alternatives if we don't go, like, crossbow grenade leveling, what else could we do? Well, there's, you know, like, lightning, but lightning's kind of eh. Then, you know, I was like, well, what else? And then, what do you call it? Epic brought up, well, poison leveling might not be that bad. It's not the worst. We're just trying different stuff, right? Like, through it. Let's just see. Since we have time. I don't think we need the other thing. We're just trying to get to the next area. Bro, like, you can't... Okay, so this seems like... Okay. Yeah. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, you're not wrong, Avidity. I mean, I don't know. Poison level, like I said, isn't bad, but... I don't know, I'm kind of on it, to be honest, right now. You know? I don't know what else we could do then. I mean, I know Freezing Salvo did get bumped in levels, so I don't know how Freezing Salvo is now. You know? I don't know if that would be viable to run now, like... Or how good or bad that would be. I can't remember, is it over this way or is it down right? I think it's gonna be down here. I don't think we can get Toxic Growth yet, can we? I don't think we're high enough level. Don't you gotta be level 16 for that, or 15? I'll check. Yeah, we can't. We gotta be level 14, so we're not there. We got 2 more levels to go for that. No, we can get Toxic Growth. Which I was trying to get here to level. Once this is higher level. Alright, 1 more level. I should have reset that other point for more poison magnitude. Hey, what's up, Zeke? Magnitude of poisons, increase poison durations of magnitude. It has been a minute, man. How you been? I know we should be fighting the, what do you call, boss, right? I think it's on floor 1. I don't think it's on floor 2. There we go. Your Souls game arc till 0.5? Really? What, like Dark Souls or Elden Ring?
Hear our laments. Sanity receive.
Bro, you're cock blocking me. That's not fair. Alright, bro. Doing this. Get out of that cock blocking, bro. we go.
Is there nothing safe from corruption?
Wait, a better quiver, question mark? We'll take it. Alright, sit down. Oh, just finished the Deathless Dark Souls 1 of 3 and Deathless Sekiro. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't know. Okay, yeesh. I'm the worst. I'm impressed. Jesus. I can't even do the under 100 death challenge on Dark Souls games. I respect it, bro. Can we not get? We're gonna kill this guy, I think. We need the levels anyways. Bum, 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 bum. How's Poison feeling? Certainly, Poison's feeling decent right now. I know Epic's been wanting me to get Toxic Growth, but we need one more level to get that. And I think it should feel a lot better. We're gonna see, but I mean, right now it's feeling decent. Nothing insane. But I haven't really got like great gear. I mean, I'm not running, you know, any iron rings. I got shafted a little bit on that. I haven't found anything like that. Like, definitely could get, you know, more damage than I'm getting right now out of it. But it's feeling decent right now. Nothing really too bad. I kind of take that cover as well. Just trying to level right now to 14. Alright, go this way. SiahZ or any other PoE1 gamers, why is the Shadow class only wands and scepters? I couldn't find a single build using melee weapon or maestral on MOBA. Should be a decent amount of builds out there that aren't using that. I don't know why you weren't able to. I'm not really too sure on meta on Shadow, but I know a lot of people use him for like, what do you call it, builds? Like, you can run him for a lot of different spell builds and stuff like that. And he's also good for like running cast on crit builds as like assassin, like cyclone cast on crit on PoE1. So yeah, I'm not really too sure though exactly why a bunch of people are using scepters. I mean, I would have to take a look and, you know, tell you, like, research a little bit and see what skills are running. Alright, try to level a little bit. Do you know what skill they're using mainly? We'll go over here and kill whatever's left.
Too slow.
Okay. Trying to think real quick of how we could do this to level really fast. I mean, we can put these guys back here, see if it's enough, but I don't think it is. Yeah, definitely not. Okay. Well, what I'm thinking is we just portal out and come back in. We're trying Ranger right now. I was running my Cold Bow Huntress earlier, just got a flip title on YouTube. Where are we at here? Let's go man around parts real quick and kill something. We didn't kill like anything over here. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty new to RPG, so I like the guide ones on MOBA. Maximum but no like there. Okay. Did you say what they were doing? By the way, Wildberry, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Much appreciated. What's coming in 0.5? E-Rock, we have not got the announcement like yet. I'm just trying to do some League Start like campaign practice, how to get used to stuff again, you know, and really just try out different stuff. See what I like the best for League Starting. Alright. Kill this real quick. There we go. Now I can go in here and get... I need 28 decks, switch up 25. Okay. We can go ahead and remove something though. 1 second. Take that point out. We're gonna go decks in here. There we go. We got toxic growth. Using daggers and traps looks like, yeah. That's what the main builds that at least I'm seeing. Yeah, my bad, E-Rock, I didn't see that. But yeah, I'm just doing some campaign practice. Announcement hopefully should be within like 2 weeks. Hopefully we'll get a announcement of exactly when the date is of the full reveal, like next week is what I'm thinking. But I'm trying to get back into PoE and do some stuff while we're waiting. Sounds it's pretty much all traps. Trickster is all dagger building, it looks like, and no one plays Sabo. Yeah, pretty much. If they don't nerf nades, I'll probably go for Merc into Witch Hunter and go Medic Charge as my lead starter. That's always good. Alright, Toxic Growth. I do have one here. We can do Toxic Growth, Escalating Poisons, and then we can go into... what do we want else on Toxic Growth? Conk area, I guess? Alright, so do we just... So what does Toxic Growth do again? Alright, and then do they just explode, like... after a certain set of time? Let's get back real quick and sell this other shit that I don't need. Before we go fight boss.
What would you like?
Double Fizz. What's better, Double Fizz or that? Okay.
What have we? Take a look. Stick to the terms. Here's what I got.
Una, you got any rings, girl? Nothing. You are worthless. Okay. Alright, chat, let's go fight him. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, no problem, Rock. The poison build for Ranger is super strong. I tried it this league. Easy axe and maps. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just testing it. I'm just trying to figure out stuff that we could go into, because if the last Ranger Ascendancy is true to the like rumors that people are saying, and it's Arcane Archer, that's what I'll be doing. And I'm just trying to figure out something I could potentially level while I'm going into that, right? So like something into maybe my first or second lab, and then transition out of it, right? So that's what I'm just trying to look into right now. If we don't get any new classes, that is. What's up, man?
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
All right, let's see how this works.
Great Wolf, have you? First one's no escape. Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you
Oh, sorry, Chad. I'm trying to concentrate 1 second. With the release of Arcane Archer, what are we hoping to see on the class? I would like to see like some new ascendancy skills or something like that that is going to the aesthetic of Arcane Archer. I know Epic was talking about potentially seeing Mana-Forged arrows on the class, which would be really cool if Mana-Forged arrows does come back. I think that would be really dope.
Desolation. Requiem on high. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Chilling frost. As night falls, winter's chilling, sought for the unworthy, through an endless night, they wither and tarry, forsaken thrusts, as cold as death, of Bael's misery. The pack won't forget. Chilling frost. I will take out your heart and favor each might. Requiem on high. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Desolation. Solstice of pain. I need more mana. The air grows colder.
Bum 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 bum.
And now the Impaler, as swift as death, and imbued by the moon, cursed or gifted, branded and afflicted, your veins soon chilled, Agna shall slay again.
And there we go. Okay. Let me see.
only for a moment.
Yeah, I don't even know how to like
The madness.
toxic growth. Do I just spam it and then use it? I don't know. It's the first time me using any poison bow skills, so
Used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages
it's up
from the
Prisma
desert.
or Plasma.
From the Vastiri.
Yes. Find her. Kill her.
Plenty for the shadow at least, but
First,
I know it'll probably be like
please.
be a fast melee character with swords. Yeah, so shadow would be like dagger traps, swords would be duelist, so I don't know. Duelist might come before anything, to be honest. Up next we'll get back Templar, but with a longer neck. Wait, did it? For me? No. It didn't. Okay, you're talking about for you, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay, I thought you were talking to me for a second. I was like, I missed it. I was like, wait, no way, right? No. I want traps, but here we are. True. Traps would be cool. I had div drop in Venom Crypts during Axe or Ants League. Sheesh. That's actually kind of cracked. Okay, so for toxic growth, you just spam the skill. Is that all you do? Not use toxic growth. Okay, yeah. So it's toxic growth, throw it down, and then I think you just proc out poison burst, right? That's pretty much it. So you just spam that and then proc it and then spam it. Okay, I see. And then I think later on you can do it with gas arrow or whatever. Okay, makes sense. So yeah, my thoughts are it's not bad. I think it's still like, it's still viable to go through if you want. And definitely once you get Herald of Plague, I think it'll be at 10 times better if that's what you wanted to do. I'm just trying to think of like, obviously we don't know what is going to be Arcane Archer, if that is the last Rogue Ascendancy, what is going to be on the Ascendancy passive skills. So still a lot of stuff we need to, figure out if that is the case. Who knows, maybe they'll add new skills we could level with, that'll kind of fit the theme. I mean, who knows what'll exactly happen, right? If there's a new class, we might be doing that, but I don't know. Do I like it more than just running like Lightning Arrow? I don't know. Has anyone ran Lightning Arrow in here with the new lower level required freezing salvo? How does that feel?
Sand, as far as the eye can see. Who would choose to live in such a place?
Become so busted you smell bosses? Yeah, I would assume so. It definitely seems like it has good ramp scaling to it.
Proving myself in the wilderness.
You ran it a while ago, it was okay, and got you. Trying to think what else could we potentially do, because like my whole thought process was to do this until like first or second lab and then swap off if we are doing Arcane Archer, right? That's my thing. Because I'm hoping Arcane Archer will actually have something that we could start to use, right? With like maybe Freezing Salvo or something. I don't know. Maybe there'll be new bow skills. But again, all this is unknown. Like, we don't know anything. For all we know, the league's delayed by 2 months, or a month. Nothing's been hard confirmed yet. Achilles been running it on hardcore. It looks fine, really? Okay. One sec, I'll switch to that character and see all what I was running. Got you. Give me like a minute or two, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. I'm back. All right. Is this really? I leave and this is the song that starts to play. Jesus Christ, you guys, man. Hi. I hate you guys. Alright. Okay. Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod, Storm Color Arrow, Barrage, Freezing Salvo. Okay. Insert other skills needed. I like using Fire Arrow to round them up, but I'm also not good at making builds. How that, Ajax? Okay. What do I want to do on this character? What are we doing? Oh, hold on. Did I get... No, okay. Wish you could ignore certain brands for ads. That'd be cool. So, yeah. So, my thoughts on Poison Arrow is it's good. I think it'll only get better, obviously. I mean, that's every build, right? I mean, it's either you do this or you do Lightning Arrow. There's really nothing else you can do early game with Bow, which kind of sucks. I wish they had some sort of cold stuff, like put Ice Shot earlier, you know what I'm saying? So you could use that, would be cool, but whatever. Grenade leveling is still really good, unless they nerf it. So you could have potentially grenade leveling, and crossbow grenade leveling. You could do Poison and or Lightning Arrow for Bow. I mean, it's pretty much it for Ranger, right? Like, I mean, what else would you really do? If you're Ranger / Amazon, right? Because they both start in the same area. You're not going to do no, like, slam leveling. I mean, I don't think you'll do talismans, you know, / like bear, wolf form leveling. I mean, what else is there, chat, for leveling? I mean, there's, I guess, staff leveling, but I don't know if you would do any of that since you would have to go up to the monk side to really get a lot of benefit out of staffs. Wind Blast? What the hell is Wind Blast? What is, what? What do you mean by Wind Blast? Ah, daggers, please. Just get in the game, daggers, please. I don't think you would, I mean, I guess you could do potentially spear leveling, but I heard spear leveling is pretty, like, eh. It's probably worse than doing like poison and or lightning arrow, so I don't know if you would do that. I mean, there's like Twister stuff, but I don't really know if Twister leveling is good or not. I've never... I know it used to be good, but I don't know if it's decent anymore. Oh, excuse me. Q-Staff? Let's see. And Blast. Give me my traps and Zumi skills, GG. I'm right there with you, man. I'd love to have daggers in here, dude. Or traps as well. Which class is using daggers? Shadow. Shadow should be daggers / traps. At least that's what he is in PoE 1. Unless they completely swap it, but he should 100% be daggers. You can do it on Warrior, so probably viable on Ranger. Yeah, I would have to look into like leveling stuff and see, but I mean, like I said, I think maybe we could try like Lightning Arrow with the new Freezing Salvo, since you can get it much earlier now. It's not no T5, right? You can get it really early on. We could try that out, like, and just see what that is. It sucks. I really do wish they would put an actual flat damage on Snipe or something to make a viable early game, because it's really not, like, you can't really run it through campaign. You don't have the damage to make Snipe viable. What else is there? I don't think frost arts are really good, right? I mean, probably not on a ranger. Yeah, nothing really good here. Yeah, honestly, I think there's really only 3 things to, like, unless there's new stuff obviously added, which maybe, but... What's news about 0.5? So we don't have a hard confirmed date of when they're showing it this month, but it has been confirmed by GGG that end of this month they're revealing everything on 0.5. So we just are waiting for when that day is. I would assume sometime next week we'll get the announcement of it, but there's, you know, this is just me speculating. So Shadow will be in 0.5. We don't know what's coming in 0.5. We're still waiting on that. Snipe is just so plain, kind of lame, to be honest. I really don't like the skill. The skill's insanely busted once you get gear to actually lift it up. Like, it has a lot of attack damage, and it can scale really well, but the thing is about the skill, you need to have a lot of flat damage and access to, like, crit to really make the skill shine, and that's where it just really falls short in campaign, because you don't have that, right? So, like, even if you're doing 10 times your normal damage in one hit, it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Because you're just not able to consistently do that, and it takes too long to set that up. So that's the issue with Snipe, like, through campaign leveling. Yeah, I honestly think it's just either lightning arrow, poison burst arrow, right? Like poison / lightning, bow, and or crossbow leveling. Really is what you can do as ranger. There's obviously like twister and spear stuff that you possibly could do as well, but yeah, I think that's really what it comes like down to right now. I think the people running it for some crit blow, bow / bleed builds, yeah. You can run it through that. I ran it cold variant, so freeze one shot. That's how I ran it, and I was able to do. I think I was able to do over 100 million damage in one shot with snipe. Yeah. Listen, man wants to, like 20-minute songs or crazy work. Yeah. Okay. You think snipe could be a good early league for boss carrying? Yeah, if you get the gear, for sure. It's really powerful. Is the music too loud? I can turn it down. Let me know if that's good. I don't know if that's better. Or if it needs to be higher. Alright. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, as long as the levels are good for you guys, I don't care about myself, to be honest. Okay. What are we trying to do now? Let's get a character select real quick. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum. Do we have... I don't think we have any splinters left. Let's do a Zesh run, why not? Just have fun.
What's new?
A quick little Zesh run. I think I need to go here. How much is 150? That, okay. 1800... Okay, so it's 9 basically. Okay, yeah, it's basically 10. We'll just flip it over to splinters and just drop 10 divs.
All right, your order is registered.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Ah, whatever. Bam, bam, bam. They're what, like 170, 180 or something? Hold on, I can go back and take a look just to double check.
Have an order?
190. 190 exalts for 1 div. Bum 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 bum. I was expecting some crazy inflation. It definitely, the economy definitely is still pretty fucked from all the like temple running early on. It's like, yeah, it's 10 divs to run 1 attempt at this. I mean, there's still like other stuff that is still fucked. Like, it's not that bad exchanging, but there's still other stuff that is like, you know, crazy amount of divs. Yeah, I agree with that. The shatter effects and stuff like that and other stuff is definitely really good in PoE. What just happened? Hold on. What the fuck just happened? Hold on. Let me go to YouTube. Something crazy just happened. Oh, I forgot I don't have my filter on. Agustin Torres, you just gifted 50 members over on YouTube. What the fuck, brother? Thank you very much, man. Holy shit. Let's get some W's in the chat for the boy Augustus. Holy. The goat of the boy. Thank you very much, man. That is a lot of gifted members, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams, dude. Thank you very much. Holy. Alright, let me throw our filter on. This is way too much right now. What was our filter? Was it Uber Plus Strict? Yeah. I think it was Uber Plus. Well, actually, we had another filter, didn't we? Double filter, there we go. Thank you very much, man. I need to get better alerts for YouTube's gifted subs. It's kind of messy right now. Yeah, that's an insane amount of gifted, man. Thank you very much. I don't. That's insane. Let's go, baby! Okay, like game. You see how stupid that was there for a second? I mean, we don't need it to kill him, but like, what the fuck is that? Hitboxes in this game are a little weird. I don't know. A little interesting. Oh yeah, Ajax. Thank you very much. Oh boy, Augustus just came in out of nowhere, dropped a cool 50 and just dipped. I respect, bro. Cesare, by the way, thank you for the follow, man. Kind of got sidetracked by just a gigantic 50 mob. We'll run him one more time just because the snipe didn't work. So I kind of want to get a nice snipe kill on him.
I'll post it right away.
Yes, sir, Deckard. Yes, sir. There we go. It was 50. Yeah, I don't have custom alerts I could do for Twitch. So this is all like default YouTube stuff, so this is gonna go for a while. I need to get some custom YouTube stuff made. Yeah, it is. They didn't post anything. I'm just on pre-leveling and, you know, pre-practicing, basically stuff like that. We should have an announcement of when they're going to reveal everything. I would assume in about a week to 2 weeks max. And then obviously full reveal leading up into 0.5. To me, it would make sense if they, you know, did the, like, announcement of when they're going to reveal everything next week. And then have that, you know, like a kind of a week gap reveal. And then into League. But that's just my brain working. I don't know what their actual timeline is, sadly. Alright. Alright, come on, give me a nice one shot here. There we go, there's a nice one shot. Hey, we got an actual thing. Escher's rating is nice. I think this goes for something.
What's new?
We can't actually do that one. What does this go for? Hey, 155 W's. W's.
Your order is registered.
Made some of our money back. Thanks for these rings hit. Holy cow, I cannot type today. If they had a new class, which one would you like it to be? Shadow. That's the one I'm hoping they add. I love daggers. But I think, low-key, it'll probably be closer to, like, Dolus with swords. I think that's the more popular choice right now, if they add a new class. Because I think a majority of people are asking for that one anyways, right? Like, they want that. Hey, we got through all the notifications. Again, thank you very much for the 50 gifted, man. Much appreciated, dude. You're actually insane. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, let's go ahead and identify. Anything good here? Nope. 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 Okay. Nope. Okay. Nothing
Go
good.
quickly.
There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Bup, 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 bup. All right.
Speak.
Throw that back in there. I forgot we were trying to hit this one, which I don't even think it matters, because even if you hit like a perfect rolled one, I don't really know how much it would go for. It's probably not going to be even worth the price to just continuously roll that and see if you hit it. You know what I'm saying?
Speak.
All right. Alrighty. Yeah. Probably do more campaign practice going with. Guess we'll maybe try lightning arrow. Because I mean, yeah, there's like nothing else. I mean, we could do crossbow leveling, but I know that's going to be good unless they nerf it. I mean, though you did it this league. So probably try lightning with freezing salvo, just see how that kind of is. And then go from there, I guess. Bum bum bottom. Take a look at this one thing. What time is it? Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, I do have to end stream here, though. I have a meeting, not a meeting, but a thing I gotta go take care of. My uncle needs help moving some stuff from his house, so I gotta go help him, unfortunately. But we should be live again tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If anything changes, again, I'll let you guys know in the Discord. We'll be probably low-key tomorrow, going and just testing out probably like lightning arrow leveling, to be honest, to see how that is through Act 1 and stuff like that. Just kind of seeing if if that feels any better to me than poison and stuff like that, and we'll just kind of be going from there. Like I said, we're just getting back into PoE slowly up until, announcement and release of 0.5 and all that. But as always, like I said, if for whatever reason anything comes up and I can't stream tomorrow, I'll let you guys know in the Discord, which you guys can always find between !mark Discord and chat like that. We have a great community over there. This is where I post like notifications on, when we go live, new videos are coming out, etc. If something happens and I can't stream that day, I always post stuff in Discord. As always, thank you guys for vibing out. I hope to see you guys back with us soon. Again, thank you guys very much for all the follows and subs and all that on Twitch, and obviously the same thing over on the YouTube channel. Helps me out immensely. Much appreciated, guys. Have a great rest of your day, guys, and I will talk to you all soon. Peace out, everyone. Have a good one.